Alrighty, we're gonna take a quick break and we are going to um we're gonna take a quick break and I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get a bathroom break really quick and get some water. And then we're gonna do some doodling, SCPs, and TikTok time. So I'll be right back. Hello. All right, so I need to change the stream title first of all. What are we gonna change it to? Hello. Cool beans. Cool title here. And then we're gonna play Mega Bonk. I want to play some Mega Bonk. I was gonna doodle, but no, I don't want to doodle, so we're gonna play Mega Bonk instead. And chill. I might do like, I don't know how many runs of Mega Bonk we'll do before reading SCPs, but SV093. Which one was 093? Oh, it was the mirror. It was the mirror. That's right. It was the mirror. Did I put that in here? I don't think I put the things in here. You should do dull. What is dull? What's that? SCP 09. Did I not export the thing for 093? 155. Was it how? Oh. Maybe I didn't do 093? Maybe I didn't like make the icon for it? Lane, I lied. I'm not going to bed yet. Well, hello, Sheppy. It's okay. What are you up to? Turn your walk and you don't even look when you pass by. I like this image. Kinda. I wish it would be like the mirror instead. Try saying the whole sentence out loud. You should do dull. Oh, you should. Oh, doodle. Oh. Thank you for the wellness check. I will drink water. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Sorry, that took me a hot second. Yeah, I like this one. Copy image. I guess I didn't. Hello, pixels. Your face. SCP. SCP-93. I love drawing. Honestly, what's your favorite thing to draw? This goes. I don't know. Maybe I can be convinced to doodle for a little bit. Oops. 093. I gotta grab the house. There we go. Okay, export PNG. Boop, boop. It's your scene, no doubt. 093. It's been a little bit since we read stuff, so I guess I'm a little like, the fuck did we read? Sort by date modified. 155. It was the pipes, the fucking pipes. I remember the pipes. Okay. Character, and as a friend pointed out, I like drawing cute girls and buff men. Fair. You girls are the best type of girl in my. Oh well, all girls are cool, but I have a special place in my heart for buff women. Okay, so I don't know. SCP-5000. How long is SCP-5000? Yippee! I think Vexed and Rhino have 6 out of 8. This one's a bit long. Okay, so either we just read SCP-5000 or we read SCP-5000 and we read some others. To be my little quarantine, this the way it ends. 093, reread 093. Are you doing art first or SCP? Art first. Art first. Don't worry, I'll at you when we're doing the other ones. We've done this one. Wait, actually instead. Oh. Yeah. Problem. SCP 1762. Go underneath the surface. 1963. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this one has a diary in it. All right, we might do 173 and 196, no, 1936 today. And because I was asked so nicely, I will doodle. I was doodling an emote earlier, actually. But, I mean, that's all I can really draw, to be fair, is, like, emotes and chibis. I'm not that good at drawing people in their normal and big forms. I don't know how to do that yet. Oops. There you go. You walk by like you never heard. Bring down love concern. It's kind of hot now. My fan is off. We're gonna see. I would love to see some of your recent art. I would love to. Whoever installed my AC unit in my home, I have a bone to pick with them because I swear to God, what happened? What happened? Why? What happened? Okay. You walk by like you never. My AC is out. Fuck. You want me to burn their house down so they know what it feels like? Let's do. Where's my? And then let's get. Boop boop boop. There you go. Alright. I'm just gonna screencast this to myself. Restart. There you go. It says getting heated in his spectacle. That's fair. Alright, so this is what I was doodling earlier in D&D. I was like doodling. Just doodling like a sip emote. Because I thought I could draw one. Or at least I wanted to try. I might modify this sketch instead. Hold on. I want to remind you that Jeff the Emo goes away in an hour if you didn't claim it. Thank you, Vex. I claimed it the day it came out. Before I went to bed, I claimed it. So, thank you, Vex. How was Peak? Did you play Peak? I hope you had fun if you did. Where could I share my art? You can post links in chat. You can also, if you want, you can do exclamation point Discord and join our Discord and then put it in the fridge. Nah, I was just having dinner. I hope dinner's good. Hope you're having good dinner. I don't know what's over here. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to do like just Goober. I'm gonna join for Lethal now though. Have fun with Lethal. Have fun in Lethal. I don't know if I want to do like Goober eyes. Thank you, Sheepy. I appreciate you very much. I do it like this. Because, like, I'm referencing... There's an emote that I found that I liked. This one? I like this one a lot. But I want to draw one in my own style. So... trying to figure that out. Because I like what I got going so far. Oh, actually, I realized that this should be more in, I think. My creature of habit brain says to do bean hand, because I always tend to do bean hand. Actually, there was another thing that I wanted to look at, actually. It was like a drawing tutorial that I saw that I'd be interested in. I guess I wouldn't say tutorial. Also, I'm in the wrong category. There was, I think I bookmarked it over here. I'm a liar. What the fuck? Where did I bookmark it? Oh, here it is. was gonna look through their stuff. If they have anything that I specifically want to address. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the bean hand. Variation of hand is 2 or 5. I like 2 a lot though, I think. Don't do friends. Alright, let's put us back over here. Only a relationship. God, I love the dedicated WAN Wi-Fi. Thank you. That's for a Minecraft server. If I want the thumb to be like here. It's like, so I want them. Okay, I'll just do it like this and then. What I want and who I want to be. Also, thank you for following earlier, Carrot Potato. I like your name. Because who doesn't like carrots and potatoes? Other than, I guess, babies that don't like vegetables. On the bright side, I did complete my heritage project for my sociology. Nice! Now you can just chill this weekend, right? Unless you have any other homework. I'm sorry, I can see my face tracking lagging. It's going to piss me off. Be careful, your testers will protect you. Tell me something. No, nothing's like. At least I only have to set it for 1. Whoops. Just set it for high, not real time. Change. Okay. I still got a paper to do, but I finished up my annotated bibliography for my sources. Nice. I always feel like the sources are like the most annoying to do, in my personal opinion. Can you stop lagging? Okay. She looks like she's like a little less. Or I'm lagging a little less, I guess. I only have 20. How many do you need? You know what you should do? You should cite like a sub page. So like just change one of the pages to like slash something something something. So that's why it's a sub page within a page. You don't really have to. Sheepy, those numbers don't. Those numbers don't number to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. Numbers ain't numbering to me. I'm gonna be real. If you only needed 5 and you're saying you only have 24, I think you're gonna be okay. You know, I'm not 100% since I'm not your teacher, but I think you're probably gonna be all right. I think I want. Oh, man, I hate writing. Hi, Curry. I was okay with writing papers because I did it in like a weird way. I did like sentence, like sentence for each paragraph, and then just elaborating on the sentence. You know? This will be my last school year, I hope. I hope so for you too. Because then you won't have to do homework and you can hang out with me instead of doing homework. Oops. If my thesis paper gets done, I believe in you. Woo! Sorry, flipping it scared me. Alright, do I want to do like... Should I do like big eyes? Like just big ol'... Big ol' eyes. And like a... I feel like I need to make that a little bit bigger. Just make them like whoop. Okay, I'm in the Discord. What check it is? Fridge. Fridge is a good chat to be like, hey Elaine, look at this thing I did. Put it on the fridge, you know? Oven is for if you want to share anything that you're eating, and then cookbook is for any recipes that you want to share. Everything else is kind of just a free roam, though. Correction, dissertation. What's the difference between a dissertation and a thesis? I got weird with my last professor because I absolutely refused to present papers double-spaced, and I told him if he didn't like it, he could suck it. This paper is for me to be proud of what I did, not cater to the people who don't understand that is meant to appeal to the reader. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, to be fair though, Curry, I don't think I've ever heard of a student being upset about double spaced because, like, double spaced means, like, more page, less word. I think a lot of the times, A dissertation is a major research project for getting your doc. Oh, gotcha. Do like a silly straw? I don't know if that'll work like that. I think. I'm gonna be Dr. Sheppy, or I'm excited for you to become Dr. Sheppy. Soon, I hope. I believe it'll come sooner than you think. Double space is for them to write markups in between the line, but I did mine like a booklet. Ah, gotcha. Let's bring this one down a little bit. This one. I think this could be cute. I don't know which one I like more. Doctorate, isn't that a master's degree, or am I wrong? It's been a long time since I've been to school. Fair? I mean, I wouldn't even know. You're ahead of me in that regard. Also, I'm sorry if my face tracking's being a little gay. I don't know why it's being laggy at this point. I embedded my images inline and everything. I got a talking to. Damn. Well, I mean, if a teacher can't be flexible with it, you know, it's really worth your time. It's like a thing. Okay, there. Maybe it'll be better if I put my iPad higher. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I want these eyes, though, or not. I think I do. Distort. With the new ones instead. You know what? It has to just look like whatever I want it to look like. I have this hard associate's master's. Oh, doctorate. Oh, so doctorate's above a master's. That's cool. I took it to the dean and he tried to make peace between us. The teacher was acting like his class was a platoon in the army and not a place for higher education. Weirdo. Yeah, some people just got the Migos like that, though. If I like it. Actually, I poured too much time into this class. I mean, is it because you liked it, or is it because it just took a lot of time? Oops. Might has resigned. He was an unfrocked Marine. I mean, a form. What's unfrocked mean? Oh my god, you know what I want to listen to? Oh my god, oh my god. I don't know if this is gonna do what I wanted to do. Agreement disconnect. Yes! Okay. This is literally, I was listening to this last night. I was very sleepily helping Pixels with stuff, and I was listening to a lot of disco music. My cat was not happy with the fact that I was listening to disco music, but he was not honorably discharged. Fuck that guy. School where I'm from is a bit different. I have 2 degrees that are job oriented. I have a programmer's degree and a chef's degree. Another chef? Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna have so many people who can cook except for me in my chat. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Nah, it'll be fine. You guys will just tell me what monstrosities that I make if I ever do a cooking stream. My degrees are in marine biology. That's just so cool. I have a degree in art. I have an art degree. I went to art school. Why you bonk me? That's a little rude. Yeah, another. I know, right? It's so cool. We have so many people who like cooking. So many people who are into cooking here. I don't know if I should do like. Nah, that looks a little weird. Oh my god, oh my god, you are so good at drawing, Carrot. Holy shit. We will teach Elaine how to cook. Yippee! Yippee! I just draw goobers. I'm gonna be real. I just draw goobers. I don't really know what I'm doing. Give me a man after midnight. Takes the shadows away. Give me a man after. And let me tell you, it wasn't a 2D art degree. It was a 3D art degree, so it's got a lot of learning to do. So cool. What's your favorite things to cook, Carrot, if you don't mind me asking? Or code, because you also have a coding degree, so like that's nothing to laugh at, so. You got a favorite type of project to code? Or favorite, I guess technically maybe a better question is a favorite coding language. How many D's are there? D's nuts. I don't like the chat went quiet after I made that joke. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll just gonna go back to doodling. Yeah, Sheppy? Yes. Do you think it'll be an hour before SUV? Just wondering because I'm debating I should go to the chicken place or not. Go to the chicken place or not. Holy yeah, go. Go. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll wait for you to get back from the chicken place and then I'll read out. How's that sound? Hi, Daedalus. Welcome on in. I might be dropping out. Although I might be dropping out of the call. That's fair. Hey. I feel like dropping out doesn't really mean anything, you know? Just means, you know, not the time for it. I took the culinary not the baking and pastry, and I was in the bread guild, which was a student club that met every 4th Sunday. I was, oh, cute. Cute. Get me something. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. It gives me time to work on this emote that I don't know how I want to do it, so. I kind of like the tiny eyes. I don't know about you guys, but the tiny eyes are kind of cute, I think. I think I'm just gonna doodle until I can't doodle emotes anymore. You know what? Fuck it. No juice box. We're doing the banana milk. Doing the banana milk bottle. My doing the cook is honestly several Asian cuisines, though I work in you work in a Mediterranean kitchen? Yo, hook me up. I'm kidding. But that's really cool. Yeah, I'm more of a baker. One of these days, I'm just gonna give you an obscene amount of money for all the emotes. I mean, listen, I'm down to make you emotes whenever, dog. I gotta find a style, you know? Like, this is I've made like one every month, I think. Where's the stack? I think no, it's not the stack. It's this stack. So I have like this sip emote that came from a base. And then this sip emote that I was working on that was like, I kind of drew it, but I was like, I don't like how it was turning out. You can clearly tell I have a style of coloring. It's just like, I don't like the way that my line art comes across. So like, gotta work on that. Be paid, damn it. I mean, if you say so. Just let me get my style down first, and then you can have it. Also, oh my god, I have so many meetings next week. And, like, I'm so glad. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm so thankful for, like, all the opportunities that I get to have. And they're nothing crazy. I have a meeting on Monday for work. And then on Tuesday, I have a meeting to set up a charity live stream for mental health because I want to work with Stack Up again. And then on Tuesday, I have a meeting with this other guy for a possible social media thing, but I don't know if I'm going to do it because it's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know if they're going to ask a lot of me because I don't have a lot of time. I don't have a lot of time for like another like full gig. If it's just like, oh, we just want you to like schedule our post and interact with the comments, then like, yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry, we love you no matter what. Yippee! Have not heard the song for a while. We're gonna be listening to a lot of disco music today. Let me tell you what. Last night I was listening to disco music. My cat was not happy. It was too. Cause like when I got my cat, I listened to a lot of like slow or rock music, and so I think she gotten more accustomed to me listening to that, and then and now like I listen to like right now my tastes are kind of in indie folk, like American indie folk, and then and what the fuck do you call it? Indie folk and uh like disco, and she's kind of not vibing with it. Oh wait, I missed something. Oh, oop. Oh no. Being in culinary food service work, especially in the kitchen, is hella work, and your head chef will treat the kitchen like an army. I am the chef. Whoa! Wait, are you the head chef, Carrot? Though we do have 6 locations while not being franchised, so we do have a head chef that stands above me and the other chefs on the other location, but we don't really click. That's fair. The head chefs I worked with did. You had to know how to respect the toque, and the pecking order was seriously tight. I think it just depends. I think it just depends on like the environment that the head chef wants to make. Cause like I know some people are just like, I think there's like 3, right? There's like you go to work, you get it done, you call it a day, you know? And then there's the like family kind of one, like we're all family here, and then the other one's more like a you do the job and you do it like I say it or you're out. Okay, what other emote do I want to make? Can I make a list of emotes really quick? I want to make a list of emotes that I kind of want to redo. I want like a high. Hold on, how many slots do we have? I think we have 19. I'm not going to replace all of them, so I need to know which ones I do want to replace. Because I kind of want to make them a bit more me. Nope. Emotes. It really depends on the type of kitchen it is and how the chef wants to run it. If I were to work, I think, in a kitchen, I want to work at a Hawaiian restaurant. Even though I have no qualifications, I want to work with some Hawaiian people. I don't think I know enough Hawaiian people in my life. It comes back home smelling of fish and seawater. That depends. I mean, no sushi chefs. sushi chefs. I have okay. I think the animated emotes are fine. I might make a new nodding emote. So I gotta, hold on. I'm writing this in the background.
Oh my God.
Hello, Jen. Hello, Fox. Hi, Mew. The puppies are off their leashes and they're come to the Milk Club for some hangout time. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Gem. If you need a raid and rest, feel free to do so. We were just talking about food and degrees. Oh my God. Bun, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. And thank you, Fox, for checking in. We're currently just looking at emotes and seeing which ones I want to redo because I was just doodling up some emotes. I was here the whole time. Oh my God. I like it when you get a little exposed like that. It's kind of funny. But hello. Welcome on in. If you need a raid and rest, feel free to do so. Otherwise, tell us how your stream went. Tell us what food you like to eat, what degrees you got. We're talking about restaurants, food, and degrees from school. Exactly that. Good summary, Sheepy. Thank you. Mango art? I love mangoes. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. All right, so I was picking... Well, chat was talking. I'm picking emotes that I want to redo. You learned to make Manapua and Lau Lau, and you will be my best friend even more. Yippee! I mean, I don't know. Not that I have time to get another job, really, but if I did, and if it was in a kitchen, I would make Hawaiian food, I think. We serve 205 guests in around 3 hours every day. There are 2 cooks for entrees, 2 for main dishes, and 1 for dessert. And then I have a 6th cook that usually does some extra prep work in the evening or help a little where needed. That's nice. It sounds like you have a good spread. Is that a good spread or does it seem a bit tight on people? Mango's an amazing artist. Well, so are you, Jem. Don't count yourself out. That is perfect. The sweat could be simplified. That's my... What? That's my 2 cents? Oh, got it. Yeah, we're probably gonna keep... I might redo Dead, but Sweat is kind of more of a chibi than it is an emote. So, no, that's fair. I was raised on every kind of Asian and Pacific Islander food. Yum! You had Taco Bell? I want Taco Bell so bad, but I ordered too much food last month, so I have to wait a little bit before I order more food. I love Taco Bell. And you didn't share. We didn't know. I've done the bakery thing, being there at 3 a.m. before opening. That's a mess. Yeah, but baking is a different level. You gotta be there early. Maybe some chicken melts because nothing else was working out today. Ooh, chicken melts sound good though. Okay, so animated emotes. I want to redo nodders. And then I might redo the big ol' emote. Because now I have Procreate Anime and I kind of want to try it. I don't think we'll replace anything else though. And then with static... with my dad being in the military, we lived in Hawaii for the first 8 years. I've heard of that a lot. Like a lot of military families being in Hawaii for a while. Which makes sense because it's like... How often do you get to go to Hawaii, you know? Alright, and then I'd like to redo... Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioning that. What's your favorite place to live, Miu? You've lived in multiple places, haven't you? Outside the US, I feel like. Think. Stare. Re, I'm gonna keep. Sip, I'm currently redoing. Triple Hearts, I want to keep. Dead, I might redo, mainly to recolor it. I really like Excite, Smitten, Snuggle, Hug, Sweat. Gib will keep. I think I want to replace Huh with something else. Because we have Shock. We might keep Dorame. I don't know. Noted, I want to redo. It may be like a sad emote. And then Stare, Think, Nom, Chew, Bonk, and Pog. I think those are okay. I think I might redo Pog. Okay. There we go. We're good on that now. Okinawa is a great... Okinawa, hands down. Ooh, Okinawa is a world apart. Such a great mix. We need more emote spots. We do need more emote spots, but it's so hard, I think. It's like... It's hard after a while, cause like, oh shit, wait. Jesus Christ, guys. Cause it's like off of subscriber points. I'm gonna get my doctorate. I might move back to Korea, not gonna lie. But I'll miss you so much. Will you still come say hi every now and again? This is one of my faves to use. Yeah, I like the Nom one a lot. And I wish I could get more from them, but they don't have the old ones anymore. They had like a set that I really liked that they don't have anymore. That makes me sad because I wanted to buy more of them from them, but they're doing different ones because they don't have their old files anymore. I'll be subbed again eventually. Hey, no sweat. It's not a rush. We lived in Kanoa on I don't want to say those. I feel like I'm gonna mess those up. I might say hi, but I was supporting your wedding. How's the part? I was in Iwa Beach. Ooh, it's good, but also tight. The biggest problem is actually the guests because no one knows how a bloody clock works. Sorry, you're totally good. We only have dinner, no lunch. We open at 5 p.m. basically to dampen the pressure on the kitchen. We book 15 people per 15 minutes, and the first two 15s being open for 25 guests. But nobody knows how to be on time, so sometimes we suddenly get tickets for like 60 guests in the span of 3 minutes. Isn't that the front of house fault? Cause like they're the one sitting people, right? Must be nice not to be landlocked. It is nice. Fine if I do. It's inexpensive to move to a different. No, that's so fair. But if you do, like, I'd still love to see how it is. All right, I like this head shape a lot. I think. I like this head shape a lot. It's kind of like egg shape. This egg shape. I don't know. I think low key, if I were to live somewhere else, I think I kind of want to live in Canada. My boss lives in Canada. I think it would just be easier to work if I lived over there. I'd be so far away from my family because most of my family's in the U.S. Like half's in Korea, but I've never met them, and the other half is here in America. Says I miss the plate lunch. I don't think I can handle living there these days. That's fair. I can guarantee I will not forget about you. Yes! 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 Hey, yo, come join us. Hey, if I had the money, I would. I'm screenshotting what Sheepy said because that's important to me. Okay. Let's see. So we just kind of did the sip. So what do I want this one to be? I think I want it to be screenshot because I'm honored that you wouldn't forget about me. Because it means a lot, because that's like one of my biggest fears. Sorry, hold on. I'm doing this little sketch really quick. Okay. But there's a place in Chicago that to be fair, I'm pretty sure it's easier right now to fly from Canada to Korea than the US. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You're enshrined in our brain juices. Yippee! Yippee! I'm so happy. I remember, actually, this reminds me. I was gonna go to Hawaii when I worked for a game company, the first game company I worked for, and we couldn't do it because I don't know if you guys remember, but there was like Hawaii like was on fire for a bit and it kind of fucked everything, so we couldn't go. What you're drawing? I'm drawing new emotes. I'm doodling new emotes. If any lineage in like the last 9 generations tying you to Canada, you can get. I do not. It's all Korea and America. Yeah, but the front of house can't really do much about guests not being there. Um, they're at the book time and also demanding to order food as the guests are most important part. You need to keep them. That's fair. That's fair. I just feel bad. Like I always feel bad in those kind of situations when it's kind of like it's obvious that like you guys have to pick up the slack for something that isn't your fault, I don't know. It always makes me feel bad. Yeah, it's just a me thing though. I don't know. I'm the first generation of my family to step foot in the US. I am too, I think, because my mom and my grandmother were both born in Korea, and then when I was born, they came to America. What I hate is servers being blamed for mistakes the kitchen makes. I just don't like it when anybody gets... Everybody's just a human at the end of the day, you know? How do you do a thinking mode? What does my thinking mode look like? Okay, so maybe I should have done this a little different. No. Duplicate, turn this one off. I'm just gonna erase this. And then I kind of want it to be... I don't know if I have a reference for the idea I have. There was like an emote, I think, that Moon used. It's these ones. This one. I found it. I did you came here in 2020? Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, I remember that because around COVID, yeah. Yeah, the servers being customer facing get all the heat. That's fair. Family has never left Korea except for my wedding. Really? Oh. Damn. So yeah, you're first generation, then I'm second generation. I think that's how that works. It is rare in my experience to have customers wanting to talk to those of us in the kitchen. That was a lifetime ago. That's fair. I think more people are more willing to talk or be nice. I don't hate the servers. I don't hate my fellow cooks. I don't hate the Merchady. I just hate the guests. Why am I even doing this? Hello, condemned. Welcome in. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, they're the ones that kind of make it hard, you know. Little mitten hand. Mitten hand. Mitten hand and a little thumb. Yeah, I feel like these kind of look like shmeeshkis. Shmeeskis? I don't know how to say it. You didn't make my food, but I'm stupid, so I'm gonna call you. Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's just the closest person that they want to blame, but... You know. They're just stupid. Occam's razor, you know. Don't assume malice where there's just stupidity. I learned that phrase recently. One huge shock I got when I first moved is how much sugar is in everything. So fair. Hello. Hello, Happy. I hope you're doing well. Had to lock in for a sec. No, you're totally good. I'm just doodling emotes until Vex gets back, and then we're reading SCPs. Hanlon's razor? Is that Hanlon's razor? I live by that shit. I thought it was Occam's razor. My roommate called it Occam's razor. I don't know. I forgot what my thinking looks like. Occam's the cut to the simplest solution. What? Well, that's not what our roommate told us, so don't say shit you didn't correct him. Pixels are the most. I was like, oh, is it dumb? It's more likely they're dumb on purpose. Okay, fair. Okay. Okay, well, now we know. It's reduced so much stress in life. No, that's fair. I need Pixels to stop judging me in the other room. Also, I need to fix this hand. Yeah, what Happy said. Yeah, yeah. Harvest music. Everybody talk about music. I don't know if I want to do it like this. I gotta turn off the other layer. Listen, I'm just a little guy, and I don't know what you guys want from me. I say things, and they sometimes mean things. You know? I don't know if I want them to be circles. I think I do. Just a little goober, exactly. Occam's is the most well-known razor. No, it's not! Gillette is. Lane doesn't think anything when she speaks. Exactly. I'd be living by that for years. It's like a core philosophy of mine ever since I heard it. That's fair. It got mixed up with Chekhov's. Wait, what's that one? Why are there so many razors? I don't understand why there's so many razors. That looks so cute. Don't bring an Occam to a Chekhov fight. Well, that one is a gun. What do you mean? It's a writing trope rule? What does that have to do with the gun then? What do you... It's called Chekhov... Wait. Oh, wait. No, you call it Chekhov's gun. Wait, I'm so confused. There's at least... There's something introduced intentionally in a story. It's kind of supposed to be... Oh. Why are mailmen so good at editing? Philosophy is hard. And they do it all in post. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They want you as a new recruit. They want you. Words are hard. I'm just a little guy trying to make emotes, guys. In the Navy. Could I do just like a really... Okay, so like a... In the Navy. Oh my god! Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Fuck, that's good. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to scroll and OBS doesn't want me to scroll. There you go. If there's a play and they set a gun on the wall in an earlier scene, you're gonna assume they'll shoot the gun later in the play because why did they introduce it in the play earlier? It would be so insane. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. One, you. Oh my goodness, they want you. What am I gonna do with a submarine? You. They want you. Yeah, I think the sword of Damocles looks nice hanging over the siege perilous. Hey, don't touch Chekhov's gun. My home. The Navy. I need to get back to the coding project. I'm sorry. It's okay. I have to think of this emote, and I don't want to think of this emote because for some reason doing the eyes is the most difficult thing I could ever possibly imagine doing for some fucking reason. Oh, wait, I like this. Are you British? Who? No joke? Huh? I've never written a browsing session before. That does not sound fun. I was just about to request Rasputin. Hey! Yeah, it's part of the disco mix. Curry, because they put. Oh, it was probably just a spelling error. If I like this. Alright, I'm turning this one off. I'm back to this guy. We're gonna put him back to 100%. I'm just gonna erase the parts that I don't need. I spy a Brit! Yeah, Condemned is a Brit. Fucking love crumpets! Goobers. Hey, 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 bam, bam, bam. Crumpets are also English measures. Aren't they a little different though? Alright, let's do a different one. Stare, maybe? I just like Tiny Eyes, but Tiny Eyes, oh my god. Good night, Sheepy! I hope you sleep well. Good night. Mwah. Tuck, 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 tuck. Sleep well. I hope you can actually get some good sleep this time. We have some vegetarian options, but not really any vegan options, so we'd have to order specifically for the guests, which we happily do if they mention this while booking. But I've had a few times that they have not mentioned this at all. I'd be super busy with helping everyone in the kitchen while also pushing all main dishes to the front. Then a server notifies that there's a vegan and wants to know what they can eat, and specifies, I think, bitch, there's grass outside. I love that. I mean English, I meant English as in crumpets, and are like, I don't know, I lost my train of thought. No, that's right, that's me all the time. That's me all the time. Do I feel like this guy's like judging you? Ma'am, may I have ma'am? May I have Q since it took my points away? What? Did it do the wrong song? Hold on. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I'll add it. Copy. Add Q, but I will give you your stuff back on them. How do streamers protect their forts? The mode. It's not even that long. It's because I changed it because I didn't want to listen to 8-minute songs. Reject. Complete all. Hang on. I tell you about the time I was road tripping and went through the redwood forest and had no cell service. I don't think you did. I don't like this emote either. What is Elaine doing? Elaine does not know what she's doing, to be honest. Duplicate. I kind of liked what I was doing here, though. But the car is from my uncle, and he left a CD burned with disco songs on it, so I listened to Disco de Fredo. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Sit in silence? Probably not. Hmm. Some of my favorite songs sit in that 5 to 8 minute range. That's fair. Nixu, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm going to eat, then I'm either going to try and watch you and YouTube Saturdays, but ultimately just watch you or finally start the new season of JJK. We'll see. Sounds good. I hope you have some good food. Yes, I turned it off after a while. That shit was too much. The song never ends. One earbud. Oh, Jesus. That sounds very overstimulated, but you can do it. I kind of like tiny eyebrows. But I want them to look like... Wait, how do you make them look up if they're dots? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. And then I want them to look up. So maybe like... Boop. If I'd usually smash a sauce mom. It's only a 20-minute. 20-minute. That's fucking crazy. That shit better cure cancer. How I want to do. I love this one. This one's awesome. I love how I did this one. This one makes me happy, but I don't know how to do it for a different one. Like, how do you make them look up? I guess like that, and then I could just... Uh, there's some dummy long stoner rock doom gay stuff out there. That's fair. I could see that. This one doesn't feel as cute as the other one, but it also doesn't have blush like the other one does. Make the eye dots little bun shape, like a dough ball sitting on kind, so they're flat at the bottom. Try it. Ain't no harm in trying it. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Oh, that's kind of a cute shape, though. I like that dough ball shape. That's a cute shape. Kind of goes with their head shape, honestly. My favorite wacky bands is Throb. That's a very interesting band name. Maybe like a... But what if I did like a... So I'll put like highlights and stuff. Rush are the grandfathers of progressive rock, and 2112 is both the album name as well as the name of the song on side A. As mentioned, it's a 20-minute, 40-second long song. It had several name chapters. Man, just break up the songs at that point. It's not 20 songs, Jack, for that. Really? Huh, or jazz. A weird in between or a weird outside, you would say, between jazz and funk. I think it needs more space between the eyes and the mouth, like more faces chin showing. Oh! Oh shit. Look at that. Wait, that's actually kind of hella cute though. Wait. Hold on, wait. Do I want to add that to this one? Oops, wrong color. I just want to see if I want to make them. That's a triangle. As you can see, Elaine likes drawing really small for some reason. It just helps. It is cute. Hold on. I know. Look, that looks kind of happy that he's drinking it. Before. How far up there? Let's see. I think they can look pretty far up. Like, I think because like their face doesn't have any other features, they can look like even like barely on the edge. It's like not that bad. I wonder if though I do want to select these eyes. Copy paste. Wait, it's so cute. Oh, wait, it's so cute. It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of giving, like, little baby face. Wait, I kind of love it. I think Elaine's just not meant. I'm not meant to make complicated emotes, man. I'm just meant to make little guys. It's so fucking cute. Have you ever ancient deep? I have not. Make it a fetus. What? It's already a little baby. The little babe. I love the eyes. I really like the eyes that we made them like dough shaped. But now I gotta decide if I want. Merge down. Oh no. Okay, there's that. I'm just gonna delete everything else. Nothing else matters now. Oh yeah, I was gonna test if I wanted to do like another hand. Like a maybe like a I don't really know if another hand is necessary, but yeah, we'll draw anything as a fetus. Nah, yeah. Thank you for the save check. This is how we save. Ba-bam, bam. It's like one of my favorite ways to save is like just zooming out and or like closing the program, I guess, and reopening it. Okay, maybe Elaine. Maybe we don't do it that way. Maybe. Erase it. So Cookie quit the interesting. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of them. Oops, wrong color. And then wish me luck, good luck, Curry. You got this. Shit, I gotta go. I'll be around for a moment. Lock in again. Have a good time. Hopefully. We adore you. Happy we will be here. No, round. It's a little big though. Yeah, I think it's a little big. Good job, Daedalus. Like. Oh, wait, maybe I need to rotate it, actually. Let's rotate this bad boy. Bring it up maybe a little bit. Then do it like this. Whoop. I kind of like that, I think. A little tiny thumb. I wonder if I should do it like this. Wait, what is this song? This is Face to Face by Daft Punk. Check one thing. I think it's. Just want to look at this hand. I draw because I like this hand. This hand. Okay, thank you. Of course. All right, so let's brunt it a little bit. Something a little like this. And then boop, boop, boop. I like it. That's the way. I like it. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Alright, let's move this maybe here. Like this. Damn, this used to be my favorite kind of song when I was a kid. Yeah, I was in like a bit of a disco mood, so we ended up listening to some disco music. But how are you doing? Well, come on in. That's the way. I like it. Do you have a favorite type of genre of music that you listen to now? The fuck are arm ratios, bro? That's the way, I like it, that's the way, I like it. Wait, Elena's confused. I'm so confused, what? Why is this arm not working? This should work, right? Think like that. So I like it. I mostly grew up on rap and R&B, but right now my favorite is probably pop and electric R&B. Not bad choices. I like those choices. You have a favorite artist that you listen to in your free time? Or maybe like when you're going to work out or going to work? I'm always down to listen to more music. What's wrong with this arm? I think I need to rotate it a little bit more. I like it. Yeah, I was wrong. Actually, now that I look at it. I don't know. This arm looks weird. I'm Veras, but I really do enjoy Clara Lasan for women and Brent Fayez for men. Fair, fair. Oops. Ooh, Jesus Christ. I did not know the eraser would be that big. Alright. I know which one I like more. I think the arm looks better on this one, but it's kind of like this one makes it look like it's like a thinking emote a bit more. The fuck is wrong with the arm, though? Is that thinking mode in that? Show me now, show me now. I also you also use Procreate? Noise. Fuck yeah. That's cool. Me uses Procreate, but I don't know. I don't think I know many people. I feel like a lot more people tend to use Clip Studio, I think. Sorry, I spilled my drink. So no, you're totally good. Is everything okay? Did you spill it on anything important? Hope you're alright. Okay, I don't think that's terrible. I might take a break from this one though. Right, duplicate. Actually, why didn't I duplicate? I wanna duplicate this one. Scoot this one over. I'm a liar. Duplicate. You have a song request, Sonic Man. Alright, I just want to erase everything but the eyes. No small making my baby. Merge down. Alright, this is the new base now. Ungroup. Duplicate, turn this one off. Alright, what's another email? So I managed to save my cute mouse mat, but my trousers are wet. No, that's fair. I'm glad your mat's okay. But, you know, free wash, you know? Free wash for your pants. Alright, what's next? Because the artist who sampled the song. Well, I mean, Gangster's Paradise, obviously. It's actually what I thought at first. Living in a gangster's paradise. Sorry. Alright, let's do like a noted emote. Am I doing this on a new layer? No. Why? Because I'm a goober and I forgot. Boop, 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 boop. Actually, let's just do this kind of like straight. And then distort it. And then... You very winning today. Why is that, Taylor? I thought I will get you. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Okay. Living in a person's paradise. What's my noted email look like? I thought I would stump you. Oh, fair. I mean, but like it's a pretty popular song, Gangster's Paradise, I feel. I saw Oomph today, and when I wasn't sure I would. Aww, that's so nice. I'm so glad that you did. I hope you guys had a good time. Are you gonna play the Amish Paradise? How long isn't that a long ass song though? I wouldn't be against that high key though. I added it. It'll play after this one. I love Stevie. That's fair. I love banana milk. Sorry, that was like a big yawn. And then the gangsters. I give it the song request. I really just put my emotes in here. How did you do a simple like note-taking one? Do they have one? Oh, okay, they do. Okay, that's like oh, Sonic, I already did it. Oh, Sonic, hold on. Let me give that back to you. I already did it. Don't worry, buddy. There you go. Fun fact, Coolio didn't approve of the song because his manager asked him to parody and he did not as a... Hold on, I have to look at my own glasses. Because mine had glasses and I thought that was cute, yeah. And then again, paradise. Is that not a circle? That doesn't feel like a circle. Circle. There we go. Boop. Right, and that's fair. I mean, Word Al just does things for the fun of it, you know? Let me look at this one again. Oh, that face? Or do I want a different face? Okay, Backside, you're good. Welcome back. Okay, I love that song. So, do Amish also not use proper doctors as they refuse technology? Yeah, they probably have their own kind of doctors. But look at these cute emotes we made. I like this one the most. Just a little bit like I chose. And I have these other ones, but I don't know how I feel about them yet, so. Actually. Those are they don't do checkups. I'm so for the biopic. I hit a square. Oh, why didn't it let me edit it? Thank you. My earbud just came out of my ear. I was playing his uncle. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Who's ready for some SCP time? If I could just hold on, let me just fill this square. There we go. I'm excited for SCPs today. I realize that this square is crooked. There you go. Me? Okay, cool. I think this is a good example size for how big I kind of want it, I think. Yeah, because ears and then there, I think. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get to reading, shall we? Alright. I will let this song play, and then we're gonna read 173, 1936, and then we're gonna say 5,000 for next time, because 5,000 looks like to be a long one, so I think 2 of them will be good. Woo! They're both decently sized, I think. Alright, let me grab an edible, so by the time we're done with that, we'll be, and if anybody... But that was a very long. Okay, yeah, that one will be a standalone then. When we're like, maybe we don't have D&D day, and then we'll read that one because then it's like on our own schedule kind of thing. But what was I gonna say? After we are done reading the 2 SCP stories, we will be watching TikToks. If you'd like, you can post them to me in the content cubby if you want to share me any, or you can directly send me them on TikTok. Totally fine with DMs on TikTok. So let me get a good one. I'm gonna drink some water as well. Can I please go first? Yeah, of course. My Twitch on Edge, which I use most, has no chat for a good while now. Dude, same. I don't know why, but like for some reason, like I don't know if it'll do it today, but like my chat and my even in my like stream manager, like it's I can't. It's not working. I don't know why. So just hoping OBS works for it. I don't have TikTok. I sent you one on TikTok. Hold on. Let me make sure I accepted the thingy. I think I did. I think I've watched TikTok from you before. It's okay, Carrot. If you want, you can also do YouTube videos. YouTube shorts are also fine. Uh, do I have? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Accept. Okay, there we go. Okay, and we'll watch yours first. It's been banned on mobile as well. Firefox is fine now. Okay, okay. I might have to start watching through Firefox. Okie dokie. All right, give me 2 seconds as I do this. And then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. And then here, bangs. Oh, might as well do some pigtails today, huh? All right. I'm just gonna be here. And then we're gonna go to this playlist. Alrighty. Let's start with SCP-173. I hope you guys are ready. Let me see, can I? I'm still kind of in the way, but that's okay. Okay. Item number SCP-1. Have we read this one before? Wait, hold on. Have we read 173 before? My body is ready. Yeah, sorry. I just want to make sure. Did we read 173? It's just. Wait, did I fuck this up? Oh no, is this how short it is? I thought it was longer. Okay, well, maybe we'll read 3. I thought SCP-173 was longer. No, I'm right. Okay. Anywho. Okay. I remove all my red ones. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay. Item SCP-173 is to be kept in a locked container at all times. When personnel must enter SCP-173's container, no fewer than 3 may enter at a time, and the door is to be re-locked behind them. At all times, 2 persons must maintain direct eye contact with SCP-173 until all personnel have vacated and re-locked the container. So it's very short and frankly not that good. That's fair. I just realized the music is quite loud. Okay. Yeah, we might just read 3 of them. Sorry. Move to Site 19, 1993. Origin is as of yet unknown. It is constructed from concrete and rebar with traces of Krylon brand spray paint. SCP-173 is animate and extremely hostile. The object cannot move while within a direct line of sight. Line of sight must not be broken at any time with SCP-173. Personnel assigned to enter container are instructed to alert one other before blinking. Object is reported to attack by snapping the neck at the base of the skull. Oh, sorry. Nowadays, 173 is distributed to Are We Cool Yet? Huh? Or by strangulation. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object. In the event of an attack, personnel are to observe Class 4 hazardous object containment procedures. Personnel report sound of scraping stone or originating from within the container when no one is present inside. This is considered normal, and any change in this behavior should be reported to the acting HMCL supervisor on duty. Wait, is that Peanut? I'm not. Is this Peanut? Yeah. We created a group of artists who make. Oh, gotcha. This is. I already know what he looks like since. This guy. The reddish-brown substance on the floor is a combination of feces and blood. Origin of these materials is unknown. The enclosure must be cleaned on a bi-weekly basis. He is a lot cuter than, like, he's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. I guess, like, look at his dumpy. He got Will dumpy. I just want to kind of wanted art of him because, like, I know there's stuff. I want this one. I think I want this one. I don't know. Fat ass. This, I wanted an image of him, and this is kind of like the most popular one, I feel like, but I recognize that there was stuff with the artist about it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just for us. It doesn't matter. It's just for us. Alright. You could use the 5K. Ooh, true. He kind of looks like a little guy. I'm gonna be honest. He was like a little spooky in the game. He was very spooky in the game. That was kind of a lie. He was very spooky in the game. But like, he's kind of just a guy. He's kind of just a guy. 173. Okay. You know, I got that anterior pelvic tip. Alright. Export. Save. And then I'll insert him. What object class? Euclid? Insert image and cell. An arch in his back, too hard. Mood. I have that as well. I'll add it, but he is the most little guy. Set my guy from one of my fave skips. Huh? Apparently English is very hard for me today. I apologize. Let me grab one more though, because let's see, I grabbed 1936. Did we read SCP-1416? 1461. We did. Is this the House of the Worm? Yeah, okay. I'll cross this one out. Okay, cool. Alright, I'll do another one of these. 173. We just did 173. I'm just crossing this out for now. You can remove it if you'd like. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, okay, this one's a good length. Okay, good. Okay. SCP-98, object class, safe. Oh, we haven't had a safe one in a long while, because the other one was neutralized. Member of SCP-98 are to be kept in a 10 meter by 20 meter room with a small pools of water and a sandy substrate. Rocks and driftwood are to be left in a random arrangement for SCP-98 to nest in. The enclosure is to be cleaned on a weekly basis. During this time, all members of SCP-98 are to be accounted for first to prevent injury or death to personnel or SCP-98. Any members of SCP-98 that appear ill or injured are to be removed and examined. They're cousins, really? I didn't know that. Sandy substrate was... Is it because you got everywhere? The fucking Star Wars meme? You're a course and you got everywhere? Get the fuck out, what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. SCP-98 is a species of previously unknown crustacean. They resemble crabs, but rather than... Moo, welcome in, Conductor Cow. What? Welcome on in, I'm glad you exist. Rather than Kilo, the front limbs terminate in a knife-like structure that incorporates...
Mom, this is scary.
It's okay, you're gonna be okay, sweetie. Here, come on. It's gonna be okay. The front limbs terminate in a knife-like structure that incorporates silica to form an extremely sharp edge. Specimens reach larger sizes than normal for land-dwelling anthropods, at 48 centimeters tall and as large as 68 centimeters across its carapace. Specimen of SCP-98 prefer an environment with ready concealment and shallow pools of water. They are able to breathe both water and air, splitting their time between the two environments. They are also capable of vocalizations using a larynx-like structure attached to the primitive lung. SCP-98 demonstrates pack hunting behavior when attacking prey. When specimens detect a prey animal, they will attempt to surround it. They will mimic the sound made by the creature, apparently to confuse it or draw it into its position. When ready, one specimen will approach the prey animal when its attention is fixed on the first specimen. Others will move behind the prey and attempt to cut the tendons off the legs or other limbs. They will continue to mimic the sounds the prey animal makes to disorient it. After making a cut, a specimen of 98 will spit a viscous mucus over the wound. This substance hardens rapidly, preventing blood loss or infection. This continues until the prey animal is completely immobilized. Damn! At this point, specimens will begin to feed on the prey animal by cutting off small pieces of flesh. This begins with soft, readily accessible tissue, such as those of the face and extremities, before removing other parts of the body. A specimen of SCP-98 will only feed so long as the prey is capable of respiration. Feeding can last several hours or several days, depending on the size of the prey animal and the number of specimens present. Hi, Star! Specimens of SCP-098 show some ability to communicate, alerting each other through the presence of threats or potential food over short distances. It was initially thought that SCP-98 might display human-level intelligence, but are now believed to merely parrot human speech. SCP-98 poses little threat to adult humans, preferring smaller prey such as dogs, cats, and small pigs. However, they have attacked larger prey when a sufficient number of specimens were present, or else other food was unavailable. Thank you for the cheek pat. SCP-098 was discovered in Brazil after a rash of children disappeared. Child disappearances. Addendum 098-1. SCP-98 is more intelligent than previously thought. They adapt quickly to changes in their environment and have shown an ability to remember patterns, such as feeding and cleaning times and habitual movements of personnel entering their enclosure. Cleaning personnel must ensure that they regularly vary their routes through the enclosure to prevent incidents. Dr. Mann has taught several of them simple tricks as they seem to understand the meaning of several commands. Testing will continue. How are you into scary stuff like this? Pretty into it. Okay, they deleted that. I am gonna send this. This reminds me of a creature. Enshrined. That was these in the 5K. Oh, it was those things! Oh my god. That is much scarier. I'm gonna be honest. That is much scarier. Okay, well, I mean, if that's what they look like, I mean, that's a bit scarier than the image of a crab. I'm gonna be completely frank. The City Something Later combines the beautiful illustrations and paranormal accounts. Fuck yeah. This is 093. I'm gonna take this one for 5K. Jesus. They're smarter. Everything returned to crab. Okay. And then this next one is a good chunky boy, which I'm excited for. Fun fact, humans did return to crab. We did return to crab? We returned? Insert image. I wonder what 12 is. I don't think we read 12 yet. I'm curious what that one's about. I put 093 in here, right? Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, what? Wait, hold on, I fucked up. 098. I fucked up. It's 098. We lost our tails and got far less, but I miss our tails. I already miss our tails, man. I've been missing our tails. Fucked up. It's 098. 093 is the house. How did I not fuck up the thing I did? Alright, anyhow. I'd kill for a golden retriever tail. That's fair. It's very cute. Oh, it's because they're underscored. Oh. 098 and then insert image of 093. Guys, next week we should make a SCP lore because I want to be an SCP that reads stuff for the foundation. All right. This one's a good chunky one. I put it in the Discord under the studio channel. Let me see. Thank you. I will watch this tonight as I go to sleep because uh, I like listening to scary stuff. These stories generally freak me the fuck out. The ones that you sent in the YouTube, for the YouTube video. All right. SCP-1936, Object Class Euclid. SCP-1936 is to be contained behind a 2-meter electrical fence, which is patrolled by security elements. The area contained is roughly circular, 1K in diameter. Security cameras are to be installed to cover areas not currently being patrolled. Expeditions into SCP-1936 are to be escorted by an armed element and specified by Area 37's security director. Personnel are not to enter spatial anomalies locations without specific authorization, with the conditions of such authorization dependent on recent anomaly activity within SCP-1936. Do I hear Miku? You do. They're all from a book called Tales from the Grid Square, a collection of actual... Whoa, that's cool. That reminds me of my dad. There's actually 3 to 5 different accounts per video. Ooh. I own the book, by the way, Tales from the Grid Square by Nick Orton. Highly recommend if you read. Ooh, okay. I will so add that to my read list. All right, cool. I love Miku. I love Miku too. I love Miku and I love Tato. I like the yellow one too. Not the twins, the other one. Area 37 is to be set up on the outskirts of the town to support these operations and to provide facilities for the initial testing and classification of objects recovered from SCP-1936. Once classified, these objects are to be sent to the appropriate site for long-term study and storage. Neru? Yeah. I got my hard copy off of Amazon a while ago. It was, ooh. I think it's the yellow one. I think it's Neru. Yeah, this one. This yellow one. No, it's the yellow one. Fair. Oops, okay. Dead biological samples recovered from SCP-1936 are to be kept under strict quarantine and taken to Area 37. Summary incineration may be performed if the samples are deemed hazardous. In the event that any live biological samples are found in SCP-1936, investigating personnel are to remove themselves from the area, and Mobile Task Force Zeta-29 Mad Mountaineers are to be sent in to recover and bring it into containment. No, her name is the yellow one. I believe there are 4 books with... Oh, okay. There are 4 now. That's cool. SCP-1936 is the New England town of Daleport. In the year 1997, the town fell victim to what is presumed to be a highly destructive event or a series of highly destructive events over the course of several days. Good evening, Gamer Jam. Welcome on in. I'm sorry that you're annoyed. During this time, the Foundation was unable to enter the town or observe any event that occurred therein due to the presence of SCP-1936-1, a gaseous area centered on Daleport that covered the whole town. For further information, see Attempted Expedition 1936. This anomaly is no longer present at SCP-1936, having dissipated a week and a half after its appearance. Daleport is fine. The game did not work for sneezing for my rants. I'm sorry, Gamer Jam. I hope your rants are okay. Dimensions of the remaining buildings have been significantly altered from the original plans, and a large number of them have become topologically inconsistent. Investigations report spatial anomalies, including rooms that have become smaller when they are entered, eventually preventing the occupants from moving, doors that lead to different points at different times of the day, and corridors that, despite leading to only one location, also lead to several different locations. They're babies. Hope so too. I don't know what I'm gonna... Oh, I'm sure they'll be okay. At the very least, they know that they're loved, Gamer Jam. Also, sorry, let me just change the category more now that I'll stop taking breaks. Alright. Okay. No survivors from the anomalous event which affected Daleport have been found within the town proper. Thank you for all... Oh! Are you winning? I hope so. Welcome on in. We'll only follow bottoms. How the fuck did you know? Sorry. They're eating, drinking, sleeping, so who knows? And playing. Well, that's good. They're living a good life then. She was created to mock the online trolls that would spam. I'm bored going to sleep. Which... Oh, gotcha. Thank you for the head pat. Sorry, okay. No survivors from the anomalous event which affected Daleport have been found within the town proper, but the remains of a large number of Daleport citizens have been recovered. Cause of death varies, but it appears that a large number committed suicide. In many cases, the remains of these citizens demonstrate anomalous properties presumed to be a result of the anomalous event. Some of these remains have included... Oh shit! Have they appeared in a lot of chats? Welcome. I just realized I just saw Will's profile picture. I like it a lot. Okay. A smear of entrails and viscera capable of picking up radio transmissions from up to 6 miles away. Sound is created through vibration of tissue. Subject was found with a small plant that gave out a small constant flame. A torso embedded in a wall. Slight movement of the torso was visible when investigating personnel spoke. Blood continually manifests 15 centimeters above the torso. Thank you for the song request. Another one. The body of an older male, with both eyes gouged out. A steady stream of ashes pour from the body's eye sockets, nose, mouth, and ears without any apparent source. Several human corpses discovered in a row on the main street. Flesh, skin, and bone have been removed from a circular portion on their foreheads. Skin and brain tissue surrounding the wound had undergone severe charring. Thank you. At 1942 each day, several floating torsos manifest outside the Johnson Public Library, stimulating the motions of running. Heading southwest along Market Road, 3 minutes after manifesting, the torsos attempt to leave the road and fade out. Good luck, Moon. The body of a young female that floats steadily upwards when subject to any applied force, regardless of the force's direction. All right. Attempted expedition log 1936. Due to the unknown status of Daleport's residents, manned and unmanned expeditions were made into SCP-1936-1 to determine the safety of entering SCP-1936-1, ascertain the nature of SCP-1936-1 and its effect, and to facilitate possible recovery of civilians. These expeditions took place over the course of several days as resources arrived on location. Attempt Expedition Log 1936-1 Unmanned Ground Expedition. Procedure. Following the detainment of relevant witnesses and the establishment of containment perimeter, an unmanned ground vehicle, a UGV-1, was sent to SCP-1936-1. UGV-1 was equipped with atmospheric sampling sensors, closed and open circuit biological samples, including several brown rat instances. Video and audio recording equipment were also included. The results were that the UGV-1 found SCP-1936-1 to be composed of sulfur, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide. I'm just going to turn this down just a little bit, sorry. The concentration was found to be at a level where irritation occurs, but would not present a lethal hazard. Biological samples were unaffected in any anomalous matter. Video recording shows that a smooth wasteland-like landscape starting at 100 meters into SCP-1936-1 and extending up to 2 kilometers from the edge of SCP-1936-1. At this range, radio communication with UGV became degraded, and UGV-1 was returned to the SCP-1936-1's perimeter. Oh, these are... okay, I see. I think I need to trip the SC... What do you mean? What do you mean by trip? Manned Ground Expedition. Attempted Expedition Log 1936-2. Trim. Oh, that's fair. I tend to play the role-playing ones sometimes. This one. I feel like it's pretty good. Two D-class, D512 and D513 were sent into SCP-1936-1 aboard UGV-2. UGV-2 was equipped with a higher wattage radio transceiver than that of UGV-1. D512 and D513 wore level A gas-tight hazmat protective clothing and biotelemetry sensors during their expedition. The results were that D5112 and D513 were initially taken 1 kilometer from SCP-1936-1's boundary. D513 was ordered to de-suit. D513 had been previously briefed on this and complied promptly. D513 reported no ill effects from exposure to SCP-1936-1. Medical telemetry showed that D513 had slight difficulty breathing, similar to breathing smog. D512 and D513 continually reported flat, featureless terrain while in SCP-1936-1. Unacceptable levels of radio interference began at roughly 3 kilometers from SCP-1936-1's boundary, and UGV-2 was returned to SCP-1936-1's edge. Medical examinations performed upon their return on D512 and D513 showed they had not been abnormally affected during this expedition. Okay, so they were like fine. No, I am gonna play this because I can. Just because I like the music in it. Okay. Attempted expedition log 1936-3. Armed man ground expedition. The following audio log is a transcription of an attempted expedition by Mechanized Infantry Platoon Kilo. The platoon was assigned 6 Piranha Lab 5 vehicles designated Alpha through Foxtrot, while mounted environmental analysis equipment. Log begins 3 kilometers into SCP-1936-1. Oh shit, wait. Okay. All right. Kilo actual, this is Mike requesting update on your status, over. Mike, this is Kilo Actual. We're still seeing the terrain as flat. SCP-1936-1 doesn't seem to have changed since we went in. Fuck. Kilo Actual. This is Bravo Actual. We can see upwards incline ahead. This is Alpha Actual. We aren't seeing any incline. Checked your marked... Jesus Christ, hold on, I'm restarting. Hold on, fuck. Okay. Hold on, I'm thinking. Hold on, I have to think. Okay. Bravo can be... Okay, and then Alpha can be... And then... We have Charlie. Okay. Okay. It's fucking like 5 voices. Okay. Kilo Actual. This is Mike, requesting update on your status, over. Mike, this is Kilo Actual. We're seeing the terrain as flat. SCP-1936-1 doesn't seem to have changed since we went in. Kilo Actual. This is Bravo Actual. We can see upwards incline ahead. This is Alpha Actual. We aren't seeing any incline. Check your marked ones over there, Bravo. Alpha, we're going down the incline right now. Yeah, we see it following you down. Kilo Platoon, this is Charlie Actual. Anyone else seeing the sky out there? We're getting a lot of red and blue patterns. Seems to be screwing up the radio a bit. Yahar seeing... Wait, the fuck, I forgot. I already forgot what fucking voice I did for that. CNC, I think we're getting a bit of They said amen. May the heretic burn in the pit, as in I fucking hate him so much. I hope he dies a slow, painful death burning in a hole. At this point, two-way communication with the expedition team was lost, with CNC only able to receive messages. Sounds of a firefight and widely varying descriptions of the attacking forces were heard. Approximately 30 minutes, the following message is received. Blur. I am Silvisher, the Shivering Mist. I am the Nift. I am the Night. I feel like that's Night. I am the Night currently covering the town of Daleport. While traversing through my fog, your men have been attacked. Some may have become Naga, but the rest are in safe hands. Evil has been summoned to this town by a society of Hilurg. The worst shall be contained within me by Voltgum and Tharanak. But the town and its people will not remain unaffected. A great battle shall rage, and a victor must be decided. In time, those who cannot stop the eye will be here in time and see Herg. Please do not send any more soldiers into me, as I cannot keep them from the Shog. When all throd before the victors, I shall leave, and the Shug will be yours again. I hope you shall survive it. Yaha. Unmanned observations continued to operate, but were unable to reach the town of Daleport. No manned expeditions were sent into SCP-1936-1 prior to its dissipation. So the mist was fighting some demon, I'm guessing. And it makes me say silly words that I cannot pronounce because they are not in my native tongue. Recovered materials 1936. A large number of documents were retrieved from SCP-1936. These are assumed to be written by the town's previous inhabitants. Document recovered from a laptop in a residence in the southeastern quadrant of SCP-1936. Sounds like a child, so... Dear Diary, today, Mr. Sticky Arms came out the closet instead of the window. It was even longer than ever, but it was all still smoky when I touched him, so my hands hurt. I told Mr. Sticky I didn't want any of his gross food today, and he got mad. He said it was vital that the incubation of the lava. I'm really hungry, so I ate the gross food, even though it was green and squirmy. I don't like Mr. Sticky that much. The following phrase was found in multiple locations, predominantly in public toilets, and stitched into the internal organs of mutated Dale Point residents. I am sorry that I could not save you. Pangloss. Documents recovered from a store in the southeastern quadrant of SCP-1936. Running out of canned fruit. But I guess that's the least of my worries. Sick. There was some more god-awful screaming and shit out there tonight. Screaming started off human, thinking it was Lily from next door. Don't know what it sounded like by the end. Never heard anything that sounded like it. Though I heard something try to get in a while ago. It was Reverend Hawshore walking past my window again, still ranting about God knows what. Managed to get a glimpse of him, though, through the window. Wish I hadn't. He'd had too many spaces in him. Gotta leave. I think one of the big guys is coming this way. I can hear the drums outside. I am the voice, and the voice is me. Security cameras and other footage devices continued to acquire footage while SCP-1936-1 was present. Video recovered from a ruined gas station surveillance camera on the outskirts of SCP-1936. Start time 21:39. The cashier of the establishment is handing a customer a plastic bag. The window next to the two individuals smashes, and an unknown organism enters through the broken window. Its appearance is unclear, as its center is surrounded by multiple tentacle-like appendages. It is roughly the same height as an adult human. The customer attempts to flee. The organism lashes out at the customer with a tentacle. The customer is decapitated, and due to the impact of the tentacle, the head is propelled off camera. The cashier hides behind the counter, but the organism moves itself over the counter and out of sight, presumably having landed on them. Blood and viscera consistently splatter on the wall above the counter for the next 30 seconds. What appears to be an elderly human wearing a bowler hat and a waistcoat enters the establishment. The footage becomes mildly distorted when the individual enters the shot, and increases greatly when it becomes apparent that instead of a face, the individual has a triangle branded into their skin. The first organism moved back onto the counter, appearing to be wary of the individual. The distortion of the footage increases as several multi-jointed appendages burst from the various points on the individual's body. The first organism and the individual engaged in hostilities. The organism appears to be in a large degree of pain when touched by an individual and attempts to retreat out of the store. The individual throws the organism out of the store through a wall, creating a large hole in it. The ceiling is seen bulging downwards when the footage ends. Video recovered from security cameras outside Johnson Public Library facing Market Street. Start time is 1940. A speeding car is seen entering the frame from left, traveling along Main Street. The driver appears to lose control over the vehicle and crashes into a lamppost outside the library. As the lamppost is broken, it splits and buckles as partially translucent spectral entities emerge from within the lamppost. The car's occupants leave the vehicle and begin running southwest along the streets away from the entity. The entity gives chase, floating through the air. This goes on for several minutes, with the entity gaining little ground. Eventually, the entity stops giving chase and undergoes several changes in coloration. A blue-colored shockwave of unknown composition is then released from the entity and travels after the fleeing people. The shockwave passes over the people as they attempt to turn off-road, which causes the people to become transparent and fade. The following footage was pieced together from several partially surviving sources centered around the entrance to the town hall. Hi, Kat. Welcome on in. How are you? We're reading SCP stories, so get cozy and spooked. The exterior town hall is shown having sustained damage, with the roof in a partial state of collapse. The front doors to the building are missing, replaced with a circular phenomenon glowing with blue-violet end of the spectrum. A convoy of vehicles appears traveling towards the town hall at speed. The convoy consists of dozens of civilian cars and trucks, as well as Foundation vehicles matching those sent on the manned exploration of SCP-1936-1. A small number of human-form robot entities armed with firearms of unknown make and manufacture are seen running alongside the vehicles. Thank you for the head pat. Did you know Nintendo was founded in September 29, 1889, Kyoto, Japan, and made Hanafuda playing cards and love hotels for the Yakuza. In the same year, Jack the Ripper for... I did not. Small world we live in, huh? That's cool to know, though. Thank you for the head pat. As the vehicle approaches the town hall, the civilians and the Foundation personnel disembark. The civilians move... 97 total, cool. The civilians move towards the circular phenomenon at the apparent urging of the robotic entities and the Foundation personnel. A tri-radially symmetric organism, approximately 3 meters tall and covered in various technological items, is seen exiting the lead Foundation vehicle. The organism interacts with one of the devices and appears to undergo a series of controlled convulsions for several seconds. As the first civilian reaches the circular phenomenon, a fractal-shaped sheet of mottled skin jumps from the roof of the hall towards the crowd. Due to its low mass and high drag, this takes several seconds, during which the robots and Foundation personnel open fire on the skin sheet, doing little damage. As the sheet reaches the ground, it leaps towards the nearest civilian and wraps itself around the civilian's head. The triadigly symmetric organism runs towards the two, rips the skin sheet off the civilian, throws it to the ground, and activates a flamethrower, severely charring the skin sheet and rendering it non-ambulatory. The organism then indicates to several nearby stunned civilians to enter the circular phenomenon. They do so, causing them to disappear from view. The robotic entities and the Foundation personnel allow all civilians to enter before collapsing inside the circular phenomenon themselves. When only the radial organism remains, it burns a phrase, "Pangloss grants you sanctuary," into the stonework above the town's hall entrance. The circular phenomenon remains in place as the organism leaves! I'm gonna eat your sheets, man. Second part, Nintendo also started selling the playing cards in the same year of 89, so that means there's a possibility some got to England and where Jack the Ripper was married, and Jack the Ripper could have played early Nintendo. I could see it. The fuck? I mean, if you think about it, SCP-1936-1 is kind of a big fart cloud. No, don't do that, man. Ew! Okay. Never mind, you can keep your sheets. The manifestation of Area 37 of 94 live civilians the manifestation of Area 37 of 94 live civilians and of almost all of the missing Foundation personnel in the weeks following SCP-1936-1's disappearance is believed to be related to the above events. Individuals recovered so far have suffered memory loss regarding the event in Daleport, leading to no new information being gathered during debrief. While analysis recovered documents to determine the cause of SCP-1936-1's arrival, numerous references were made to the cult named the Victory Society. Also, the Third File part and additional fact. Also, there's reports of the early founder and Jack the Ripper being in the same. Really? How do they find that information? The following note was discovered in the jacket pocket of a recovered body. The head and left arm of the corpse had swollen to 3 times its regular size. The corpse is believed to be that of James Curtis, who was a member of a local religious organization known as the Victory Society. What we need: 2 trout, a bottle of milk, virginal blood. Where am I even meant to get that? To be mixed with the milk. He who walks beneath dreams is into that sort of thing, apparently. Assorted souls, willingly sold. Alliterations is big deal for that which waits inside the horizon. At least 200 beetles. Lots of ice. If Hawkshaw thinks I'm doing the sculpture for this shivering mist thing, he's got another thing coming. 2 dead bodies have to have been dead for at least a year. Some human eyes. The blind one's meant to have thousands of sockets. I don't think a few eyes are going to do it for him, but oh well. My chat lag and I just saw this. Use a little piss? That's crazy. Marky and Dan are getting the rest of the stuff. Laura too, I think. Hawkshaw just sits at the home with his books, though. The fuck? The following passage was written on the inside cover of a charred book outside the church at the center of Daleport. The border of the mural is encompassed by Sylvester, the shivering mist that will descend upon the world during the time of awakening. The mist is all-encompassing and shall act as a barrier to those wishing to stop the awakening, as well as confine the great trinity of potential victors. The 3 at the center of the mural are the great victor of flames, the great victor of frost, and the great victor of storm. They rain down destruction upon one another, with their true names inscribed in unreadable, unknowable runes. Around the 3 are visions of a great battle that contain the majority of those that shall come to this realm. With Jur, the dark god of lampposts, the blind one, illuminating the way for his followers who leave tributes upon crooked light posts. Diljip manifests as the flies pouring out of the mouth of his beloved and Bakurs to assist in the conflicts any way he can, while Yini, the trepanner, frees his followers from the skulls of their oppressors. The shredded cabbage of misfortune will destroy... Shredded cabbage of misfortune will destroy those who oppose the vegetable monarchy. What the fuck? What the fuck? We were doing some really cool words, and this entire sentence just took me out of it. I'm gonna be real. The shredded cabbage of misfortune will destroy those who oppose the vegetable monarchy. Guys, if you guys ever have children in your life that you must get them to eat vegetables, you tell them this. You look them in the eye, and you go, the shredded cabbage of misfortune will destroy all those who oppose the vegetable monarchy. And then you shove a broccoli in their mouth. Elaine tips. The vegetables are taken out, apparently. Zin, Herald of Marp, commands the army of the Lepidoptera to carry those away who sleep with the flowers beneath the silver ash in the dream attic of Inamantium. The voice of ages, though not visible, is omnipresent, represented by the yellow runes bearing his name hidden throughout the mural. Finally, at the bottom, the inner minions and deities pledge their alliances to the 3 victors. Those who pledge their alliances to the great victor of flame are tinted orange, the great victor of frost violet, and the great victor of storms green. Many, such as he who walks beneath dreams, his face a mere triangle, remain unaligned and are painted in black, for they are opposed to none and yet opposed to all. The dark deer Damax is shown around the edges, forever excluded by the rest. Sheogarth remains ruling his kingdom of 2 faces before he himself brings its downfall, only to be stopped by a great prisoner of the Dragon King. 20 goats stuck together, making a goat ball, spin around like a rat king. Spin around and round all the way to goat hell. The skeletons forever fight their final war. The conflicts of these minor deities will have little impact on who the great victor of this battle shall be. Several documents were recovered from what is believed to be the body of a Reverend Michael Hawkshaw, the leader of the religious organization, the Victory Society. The body showed extreme spatiality, anomalous properties, and was incarcerated after recovery and analysis. It appears that these pages were removed from a journal or diary, but their original source has not yet been found. Hawshore sounds a little country. So I'm gonna give him country accent. July 22nd. I'm returning to Daleport. Godfrey wished me luck as I left, but I know he hoped for my failure. He is too idealistic to believe in my cause. I took all the necessary books out of the library before I left, though. I suppose I could have just waited until I got home, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to find a proper way there. And I very much doubt Godfrey would assist me. Hard to get all the books around. Had some trouble with the Lost Wanderers Dasanada's 7th tome, but the container my contact gave me helped me with the heat worries. Burnt my hand handling the thing, but still, you can't hope to do something like this without minor sacrifices. James is meeting me at the station, but he'll likely be late. He always is. You have to work with what you got, but it's disheartening there aren't some more respectable people interested in this venture. I'll worry about the next time. August 1st. I'm a little shaken up. The priming ritual of the broken nines needed blood sacrifice. I had hoped anesthetic could be used, but the ritual didn't fall out for that. The child is now dead, and it is done. We can't lose track of the goal. The child would thank me from the bottom of his heart if he knew why we were doing this. It's for the good of everybody. It is for the good of everybody. It is for the good of everybody. The victor shall walk from the rubbles of man and restore clarity to those who remain. I am beginning to doubt James's devotion to our cause. James was the one that got the stuff, right? I think. Broke a pencil at this point. I had to resume. Oh, okay. August 13th. The voice of ages needed the blood of a heretic. I suppose it just means heretic in general. The voice wasn't picky about what kind of religion. James was not eager to contribute, but the fact that his blood work proved that my suspicions were correct. The liar. He would have doomed us all in his selfishness. Things do not get easier, but my time is coming to an end. I have decided that we will not operate over the next 2 days. It will be a time for rest, so we can prepare for what is to come. I will welcome my death, even if it is not quick. The world will lie still again on Monday, and it will thank us for it. Additional notes found near the body of Reverend Hawshore. The first of these appears to be a transcript from a speech made by the Reverend, presumably the member of the Victory Society. Brothers and sisters, we've come together for this last time today. It has been an honor to work with you all. I could not have hoped for a better group with which to secure the future of mankind. From the dawn of time, terrible impossibilities have spawned from the darkness between the stars, not hating life, simply being different from it. We are as ants to these ambitions, these demented gods. I use this term as this is what they are called in older texts. You will not find any biblical god here, or perhaps you will, I do not know. The use of gods here is this specific form of creature born from the primordial chaos of this reality, not just a powerful being. Simply powerful gods do not reach the uncaring depths of cruelty and depravity that the gods do. They are so far above us that we are but insects. Accordingly, we shall look at such in order to gain the forgiveness and favor of the gods. We must learn to know our place before them. Each of these things seek dominion over the laws of reality, imposing the natures of their twisted existence upon the stars and plants and people. The only answer to this threat? These gods must be destroyed, the slate wiped clean. We cannot do this by no means, no, but we cannot allow these things to exist. A kingdom cannot have 1,000,000,000 kings. We cannot kill the gods. No, only a god can kill a god. We will bring them here and bind them. Bind them until our bloodlust is sated, until all but one is dead. Always a single god remains, the victor, who returns to whence they came as the only god remaining, but their primordial chaos eventually spawns more gods, more twisted angels and demons. And so it all comes to pass again. Our vigilance must be constant, for the new victor must be found again and again. We will leave a mark in creation, but it will fade, it will heal. Stand strong as our people have before. Stand strong as the near men in ancient cities did. Stand strong as we did at the gates of Sodom. Stand strong as we have always stood strong, because this must always be done. Fortune favors those who take bold steps. We shall become unified in the inimitium, entering the somnium aeternium. May we be forgiven. The following section was found in the back of the cover of Hawshore's journal. And the victor shall walk from the rubbles of man and bestow majesty to those who remain. From the red of my eyes, I see them, yes, I do, and they see me, I do all of it to right, and this is the repayment. I do not fear the rebels of man, they are our glory, and I don't, oh, I'm losing it, and I don't know what they are, I don't know what I am, my throat goes somewhere else, and I do not like where it goes. Hi, honey. In a war there is fire, but here is fire is cold and sideways in the atoms themselves. In the mind, even because my headache like a nut that is cracking because of the baby bird inside it, I must clean my wounds, but my hands are made of the wire inside, and I can see them towering, and they are nothing. They are the shadow of the tip of a fingernail. That confused me. No. To quell the titans for fire, ice, and lightning, we must eat babies and live happily ever after. It's not right. They're meant to be dead now, not meant to be here, no. The victor shall walk from the rubbles of man, and others shall walk behind him. Video recovered from a camera found on a rooftop during an expedition near the church in the center of the Daleport. Several entities of varying descriptions are visible engaging in hostilities with each other. Daleport's church is visible in the background as the density of SCP-1936-1 is reduced for unknown reasons. A large creature of irregular shape, which appears to be compressed of large quantities of stone, soil, and what is thought to be some form of fungi, appears several meters above the church. Camera begins shaking at this time. A sound akin to distorted whale songs is audible. The creature is estimated to be 50 meters in height. A second entity manifests above the church. The entity has a crystalline structure, and a bright light is emanating from the central spire. A 15-second long screech is audible. Already manifested entities cease hostilities and quickly leave the area in a manner that suggests they are fleeing. What is presumed to be a third entity manifests, but camera distortion prevents an analysis of its appearance. A deep humming noise is audible for the duration of the footage until it cuts out. Damn. Hi, honey. How are you doing this Friday? I hope you're doing well. Dawn number of them was unknown. Damn. A dub says, Alice City's like Ember's failure in the town's hall microphone at this time. It is worth noting that dubstep will not be independently invented for another year, and Embers will not be released for another 15. Additionally, monitoring of the Owl City Music Project. What the fuck? That's a random ass fact. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, where did they say that? Where the fuck do they say that? Hold on a second. The organism's interaction with them appears to undergo a series of controlled conversions for wait, what the fuck? Good? Is everything okay? I don't know what's happening, but okay. Are you good? Okay. What do you guys think of that SCP? I'm sorry that I lost it there. It sounds cool, though. It's a little confusing, but it sounds like there's, like, multiple gods, and they're like, we're gonna fuck each other up. And people are just side effect. They're like ants in a school playground. Damn. That's kind of cool, though. I like the sudden... I liked that at the end we got, like, the description of all the gods, and then we got to see, like, the tentacle one and stuff. Doing good. Wanted to stop by for trying to fix my sleep schedule. Fair. We're ordering Taco Bell? Okay. Well, there was a problem with my Crunch Wrap last time. I don't remember what it is. You remember? Cheese and beef, lettuce, nacho cheese, tomatoes. Hold on, I'm ordering. Pixels is letting me order Taco Bell for dinner, and I'm very happy. I already had it. Like, they're like, meet me behind the school bleachers and a random cat. Oh my god, I have to tell you this really quick. So we listen, or where is it? There's like this, like, reading of, like, this like fucking, oh no, it's down here where they're talking about all the gods. And essentially in this, the anomaly is that there's this like these gods that like come to fight each other. And sometimes they come into our realm and they squish us like bugs because we are minuscule like bugs. But then all of a sudden, as they're like talking about the gods, all of a sudden you hear this. So, Diljip manifests as the flies pouring out of the mouth of his beloved and Bakurs to assist in the conflict any way he can. While Yni, the Trepiner, frees his followers from the skulls of their oppressors. The shredded cabbage of misfortune will destroy all those who oppose the vegetable monarchy. And then it just goes, Zin, Herald of Mark commands the army of Leopardards to carry those away who sleep with the flowers beneath the silver ash. And I'm like, what?
They just said that shit like it was a normal sentence.
Yes, that's the problem. I had to stop for a whole minute to be like, what the actual fuck? Why does it keep returning to cabbages? First, oh my god, it returns. Okay, cabbages, Avatar. Cabbages, Cabbage Patch Kid. Cabbages, the shredded cabbage of misfortune. Everything returns to cabbage. Is this just VeggieTales? Is there a cabbage in VeggieTales? I have to know now. What was the special thing? Limited time offers. I'll pay.
Okay.
Avocado ranch chicken stacker. What the fuck? Chicken nuggets are back! Okay, you order first and then I'll pick and then I'll pay, okay? Someone was on something when they made this. Is there a cabbage? I don't know why, but this is gonna live with me for the rest of my life. And I have to put it somewhere, so I guess I'll put it in the quotes channel. I guess. Quoting board. It's too long to make a Discord thing. I had some yesterday. Cabbage. Did you have cabbage yesterday? Oh my god. It all goes back to cabbage. All goes back. Cabbage. Veggie. Tails. Is there a cabbage? If you like to talk to tomatoes. If hold on. Veggie. Oh. Taco Bell chicken nuggets. Okay, that makes more sense. They talk about, what the fuck is this? Oh, they have a Bible song. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Do they talk about cabbages in the song? Okay, it's not meant to be. They don't talk about cabbages in there. I'm saying it all goes back to cabbages. Cabbage Patch Kids were a big thing. And cabbages from the Avatar were a big thing. And now the cabbages in here are not this one. And this one are a big thing. What the fuck? I'm gonna get an icon for this, and I'm gonna just think of fucking, I'm just gonna think of fucking the cabbage now. I mean, the rest of it was really cool too, and like I understand that the whole thing was like the arm guy and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna think about the cabbage. Like, how am I supposed to think about anything else other than the cabbage? Also, oh yeah, he says he was wearing a bowler cap. That's right. Cause like I saw one of them had like, this one has a top hat. That's not a bowler hat. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Okay, I guess we could do this one. I guess. I feel like they're really going over the fact that there was cabbages talked about in that. But I guess to each their own. If you like to talk to tomatoes, if a brat can make you smile. Okay, sorry, it's stuck in my head now. Alright, who wants to watch TikToks? Vex, you want to go first? Oh wait, I have to order dinner. Actually, I can approximate how long it'll take. Sling!
maincoow hyper, I forgot maincoow hyper.
Thank you for subbing for tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate you so much. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Thank you. Appreciate you keeping my lights on. You're keeping my lights on. This was. Oh wait, what classification? For I almost forgot. No, you're fine. You're fine. We're doing vexed first, so you have time. But we will watch everybody's. We will watch everybody's. Do not fret. Okie dokie. We're going to watch everybody's. Everybody, rock your body. Right? Why did I do that? I could have just gone to TikTok itself. Oh, but then that makes me think about work. I don't want to think about work. All right. If you like to talk to tomatoes. Okay. Okay. We will start with Vexed. I saw Vexed. I swear I'm not gonna watch the second to the last one you sent me. I'm gonna be real with you. I saw the thumbnail for it, and I'm probably not gonna watch it. I'm gonna be honest. No, I will because you sent it to me. But like, I didn't like that thumbnail. That thumbnail messes with me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Also, I have to turn the browser stuff on. Rock your body. I think when we close the stream, we'll play NSYNC. I think that's my plan. Thank you for the wellness check. I should drink some more water. And for those of you who are new here, oh my god, morning stretches. Thank you for reminding me. I actually had not done those today. Okay, let me play some music then. We'll listen to NSYNC. Everything okay? Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna play NSYNC while I stretch. Because we had a few follows today. I will say that I am laid every Friday, get zooted. I take an edible right before we read the SCPs. So right now I'm currently kind of high. So if I seem a little funky, if I seem a little weird, don't blame me. Blame that I'm having a good time. What the fuck is this? This is not what I wanted to listen to. Okay, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna... 1, 2... I have to do 2 sets of 10 for this one. Forgot what the other one was. I know Vex is gonna say 6, 7 if I fucking count. Oh my god, I just popped my neck and that shit was deep. Thank you, Flame. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I think it was this. Ooh, neck poppins, yeah. If you see me go like this, it's likely because I'm popping my neck. 3. Hello, Gay. Welcome on in. I forgot to count. I think that's 1 set of 10s. Okay, one more. Did you order for us? Okay. Hey, how's it going? Good. I'm just doing my arm workouts really quick. Because morning stretches were asked for. I have water. I was with you when I got the water. It did go down. I've been drinking it. The fuck? This guy coming in here saying we can get Taco Bell. But, oh, do you want to try the creamy chipotle crispy chicken crunch wrap side?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta order Taco Bell. You guys want anything? Where is it? Oh, chicken nuggets! You got the creamy chipotle one, huh? Okay. I had enough. What? Oh, she just woke up. That's not judgment. Nacho fries? They got rid of my Nacho Bel Grande? Fuck! My grandfather loved the... Okay, can I tell you guys a story? My grandfather, he would always get the same thing. And I would get the same thing too. My grandfather, whenever we went to Taco Bell, every single time he would get the Nacho Bel Grande. Baja Blast Freezy? Maybe. There was like a combo. Where'd it go? There was like a combo with the nuggets. I thought. Specials? Limited time offers? What's the difference between this one and this one? I thought or not that one. I thought I added this already. Hold on. Same, and they got rid of it for some Carnita Bowl BS. Damn. Yeah, I'm sorry. What's the difference? No, look, there's 2 of them. Okay, so we got that. Limited time offers. Where? Oh, yes. 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 You have a do you want root beer? So they're talking about solid crunchy SMH on God. Yeah. Can you split it in half if I get a root beer? No ice. I'm putting no ice because we have ice at home. Guys, if they're ever like, how much ice can you get in the drink? Just be like, none. None. If you can have ice at home, have ice at home. Oh. Shit. Okay. I want hidden Diablo sauce and the Taco Bell dipping sauce. Sauce. Why are you laughing? Pixels is laughing at me. I want all the ice. But if you can have ice at home, you should ice it at home so you're getting more. Oh my god, I didn't even finish what I was going to say. I was going to say you should get no ice if you can get ice at home because then you get more drink. And if they add ice, they're fucking bitches. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. You're not gonna want to fucking get up tomorrow, dude. We just have leftovers, man. Cold Taco Bell. Their iced hits different though. Does it really? Do they have the crunchy ice? I used to feel the same, but drinks with ice feel different. I don't know what it is. It is kind of refreshing. I think the ice, you know, it's. I don't want this one. I'll take the extra sauce because. Yeah, but now I'm still contemplating if I should. No, because we bought. I'll just get one, so I don't. Wait, should I get the? Wait, does that cost money? Does that sauce cost money? Let's remove it, and then I can try the sauce that I have. Because I got things with sauce. Anyway, okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, they got that crunchy ice where I'm at. Shit. Okay, well that is different. But like, you know, listen, I'm not out here trying to spend another $1 on ice right now. I am willing to spend another like $5 on chicken nuggets, but like that's besides the point, I think. Huh? What? They have new stuff. And we've been thinking about it for like I've been thinking about it for like a month. Bringing it back. I'm bringing back the chocolate stick. I don't think it matters, but it's stuck on my hair. Okay, that works. Did you see K-pop Demon Hunter McDonald's collab? I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of angsty towards. I don't know how to feel about it. K-pop Demon Hunters McDonald's. I think I don't like that they're trading cards, or not trading cards, but they're like photo cards. demon songs. Hunter songs. Ramyun. I wanted to know more about it, but I guess I only get one picture of it. The Saja Boys breakfast meal and the ramen shaker fries. Ooh. Learn about it from Raydish. Did he eat it? Did Ray eat it? I hope Ray got it, and I hope Ray liked it. I hope it didn't let him down. What card did he get? Did he get a card from it? When does that guy stream? I have not been seeing him on my stuff. Anywho, we should watch TikToks. We can still talk as we watch TikToks. Anywho. Quiche Panimus? What? I mean, it's fine. But if you want to plug it in, it's fine. You. I'm gonna forget it. Yeah, he did a mukbang, but I missed it. I only saw 2 cards. I'm gonna DM him. Hold on, I'm gonna DM him. What cards did you get from the McDonald's meal? Okay. Oh, Pinamus. Pinamus. Quiche Pinamus. Yo, who up Quiche and their Pinamus, right? Who is up Quiche Max and their Pinamus? Oh my god, if I got a... Oh, these are the cards that Ray got star. I want this one. If I got one, I would want the Huntrix girls. I think they're really cute and I like them a lot. Bless Ray. Bless Ray for shying us. Yeah. You can't convince me that shelter dogs don't appreciate... Oh, I feel like they do. Look at that smiling dog. Oh. Oh. Pinamus, guys. This is Pinamus. A cat? They smiling. They're so happy. Oh, they're just so happy. I like that there was a cat in there. Can I have one? Shout out stream. What the fuck? Look at their bright eyes. I can't. You're so cute. God damn. I like this one. What if he's really nice? I like that a lot. That's funny. Oh my god. This. Oh, brother. These look like very painful games. Yikes, bro. Hee hee. No, his drink. Oh no. This is me. This is my entire personality, I feel like. Elaine, can you sum us up in a 30 seconds video? It's this video. I don't know why. I don't know why this is me. It just kind of is. I flipped a golf cart before. Were you... How'd you do that? Oh my god, it's flying away. Oh. Ugh, that sent shivers down my spine. That's very spooky. Oh, is the bear... Okay. What the fuck? Have you been here before? Is that your first message? That's a crazy message, chat. Chat, hold on, chat. I gotta show you this. This person just came in a chat. 11K Tay. And their first message in our chat is stream idea. Cheap dildo versus expensive dildo. Do I allow this? Are we opening the door for this conversation? Yes, I will say hello, welcome to the stream, 11. If you say some weird shit, I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna be real. There's no privacy here. We're all best friends here. There's no privacy. What the fuck you mean your first... What? Why? Why me? Why me of all people? Why me of all... I don't think the content... I mean, I guess you could put the dildo in the little box with the balls, but I don't feel like... Like, what? Me? W chatter? Bro. What? The fuck, my guy? Like, it's your first... Like, that's wrong. That highlight is wrong now because your first thing was dildo versus expensive dildo. Do you want to explain yourself? Because you can still type in this chat. I'm just saying, like, the fuck? What even is this? It's meant to be funny content, but it's kind of like you're trying to be quiet. Like, you know when you and your friends are in class and then you like laugh at things? It's that. Okay, but he get a bonka. It's like a Mr. Beast video idea? Yeah, but Mr. Beast is like a famous guy. We're just a guy. Oh my god, it's Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Oh my god, bruh. That makes sense. What the fuck? I don't know what about stream idea. Can you say anything else, 11? That guy just fucking smacked the shit out of the other guy, dude. Out cold, yeah. Guys, you guys might be too young, but I loved it when school felt like this. It's a good feeling. I miss that. Bro chose violence that day. I like it. Let's fucking go, dude. Ah, that hit so hard. I love the why not go now. That was sick. Very motivational, thank you. Oof. The one with the guy like that's wild. Thinking about how 40% of insect species are endangered and how only a small percentage. I didn't read that. How, as well as features, arachnids are protected officially. Spiders are spooky. I swear to God, if I see a spider, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Ew. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 2, when you mid-math test and forget the formula, so you generally start creating when you're 12. That's correct, though, isn't it? 12 is 13. 1, 2. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you really feel like this? Oh, that makes me so happy. I don't know what the grape in the background has to do with it, or the peach, but like, I'm so happy. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, it makes me happy. Yeah. God damn. V-E-E. God damn it. I love you too, Vex. V-E-E. Retaining walls are nice. I want to play Minecraft. The onion. Seven. Oh! Holy shit, bruh. That guy needs some epinephrine. Had that number ready. Yeah, dude, he just knew. He just said whatever came to his mind. The fuck? A perfect representation of how it trying to be adjust the bench on the... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do this? What the fuck? There wasn't... I don't know what the fuck. The comment on the Smith machine killed me. Hold on. The employees watching you wheel the bench in the bathroom. The one guy on cans watching. That's looking funny. That's insane. When you're just too good. I'm so afraid. No! He hit the screen. Oh, he's okay. No! His shoes! The ceiling is lob. Oh, shit. Aw. There's a pigeon car. Bike? What the fuck is that? A cat. Oh, I've seen that one. It hits him in the nuts. Ow! Oh, it fell off his fork. I saw this. These random compilations kill me. I like these. It's nice. I don't have to scroll. I just get to watch. It's pretty nice. Okay. Average Hot Wheels fan. Yo, that's sick, though. Hey, yo. He was a fairy. Doggy. All he saw, bro. Bro, I need you guys to... The clam! No! Not the clam slam from hell, brother! Not the clam, the fucking this. Bro, okay, I need you guys... I can't click it because I feel like Twitch is gonna get mad at me. So I'm just gonna have to point it to you, okay? Between my horns and above my head, there is going to be an image. And goddamn... I lied. I have to tilt. It's next to my ear, the chicken. It's the chicken. God fucking damn it. His other one's still okay, though. Don't take it again. Will the second one break? That's my other question. Damn, I can't believe it broke it, though. I want one of those now. Damn, that's fucked up. Because they're gonna like the Costco pizza. And then... Just a little guy. That was a little guy. Also, this is fucked up. You know why this is fucked up? Because the homeless people are gonna like the pizza, but they're not gonna be able to afford a Costco membership to get the pizza. So they can never have that pizza again. Unless their circumstances change, you know? They can't get the pizza. No pizza for them. Also, I can do this. They didn't do anything. I forgot because I this one. For the right, because the food court. But they still can't afford that pizza. Maybe they can, though. I actually don't know. Oh, no, her head. Oh. That's cute. I love Yuri. Do you think would they have a grilled cheese with me? Wait, hold on. Would you have a grilled cheese with me, though? Hang on. When I'm beating the weird nerd action with this song. The fuck is this song? What is this song? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play this in the stream. Damn, we just missed a week. Damn. Was Star Wars bad lip reading? Oh, really? Me at the age of 9 finding out what the front break does. Front break? The type of shit God does when the lions are inches. I know nothing about the Super Bowl, but I believe it. I believe Vexed. Oh. Oh. A lions had never ever been to this. Really? Go hey, the lions. There's so many injuries. Damn. Quickest way to piss me off as a passenger while I'm driving. I can believe that, on God. Bruh. How it generally feels when you feel the easiest test of your life. Ow. Jesus. Hello, what's this? I can tech my deck. What? Aww. Little baby. Oh, I see where these go. God damn it. Yeah, same. I've not heard of Mad Pat in a while. Yeah, he's part of the government now. Joe's killing on the doohickey. He is. Oh, look at him go on the thingamabob. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I love this shit. This shit makes me so happy. I saw this on my FYP. All the time, till like 3 a.m. watching how to cook rice. Wanna sleep until noon. Hi, Kana. Welcome on in. I'm good. How are you? I love it so much. I know. He's just a baby. I'm just chilling. I'm so glad. I hope you're enjoying the little kitty. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh. You're so This is a wild, wild turn we took. The baby. Sorry, I scrolled up and sat down. This brings me home with one more question, I believe. That ain't even me, bruh. I'm a little guy. That does sound fun. Other cop show. Oh my god, there's a murder and he's spelling out my name in the bodies. Average filler episode of The Rookie. Oh my god, I want to watch The Rookie. Jesus Christ. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Dude, that's crazy. Tungsten balls. I like how he falls. Bink. So fucking gross. Well, now I will never see pumping gas the same, I'm gonna be honest. That's a good thing. I think so. Who sent all these? Why is your feed the same as mine? This is vexed. They blurred out the boobies. And the pee-pee. Alright, I'm gonna say there's a long whip, but I really like this. You seeing you reposting the same song? What the fuck? Damn. That's fucking crazy. Damn, most of this video is cheering. I love it. Guess who has 3 thumbs and just got fired from the morgue? The fucking ice cream comment on this, guys. The fucking ice cream comment on this. God damn it. Oh no, my internet. No! Charisma. Nonchalise. Rissioed. I have that. I have Delulurisma. I like resonance. I feel like the last one was just so you could say residue. Oh my god! Films people my age are sniffing lines, getting pregnant, smoking, and all I do is generally play video games and watch YouTube. Yeah! Bro's a beacon on God. I don't know what's happening. How it feels to wield your ex's gas cap shut. Checkmate in one move on God with the fucking phone. Beep, 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 beep. I don't even remember the family and the this. Pink sheep. Oh shit, it's a real pink sheep. Beep, 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 beep. Tonight, I dreamed Kendrick brought a factory strider to one of his concerts. It killed a bunch of people, and I was like, I didn't know it would do that. I need to send this to Body. God damn, and this is. Please be patient. I have autism and I. Good night, honey. Sleep well. Thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. I hope you have a lovely time and good night. Mwah. Oh, and tuck. Sleep well. Lane, you need that shirt so bad. I do. I feel like I'd get arrested though. So the bells are ringing, home and carries choirs and singing. My sword and shield, foreign fields. Night night, honey. I'm not gonna load. It's time. It's time. I like that a lot. That's fair. A lot of other countries speak more than one. No. No. I agree with this. You can't add days to your life, but you can add life to your days. Aww. I love that. That's so fun. Goddamn. I think I've heard this one. Wait, my ride is here. Yippee! The fuck is happening, dude? I want to see the other POV. Damn, he timed that with the fucking beat, too. He's standing like a little kid. I was hoping he was gonna like fucking strut it. I don't know how they aren't cackling. I would be losing my shit. Like I was hoping he was gonna like model walk. Why was that guy running? No more soda. Rage bait him the entire time. My 1,000 pounds club actually 45 pinch. Jesus Christ. Just overheard a woman use the word mansplaining incorrectly, and there was literally nothing I could do. Shit. Okay, use strategies to get a career as an EMT, and I low-key slam a patient. I'd rather close the doors. Be your boss and the crackhead I paid to kiss you. Oh! What? You can't find your phone, call your phone. I can't my fucking feed. Someone in my town has a cyber truck. This place already sucks, but come on, man. I don't know what I'm saying. I like this comment that says that's so much more than 4 pixels, bro. What the fuck? That's so fucked, bro. Four million fucking pixels on God. Wait, skip this one? Oh, okay. I saw this. If you guys were interested, I would be willing to try it. Thought you read 5K already. Oh, fair. Wait, I'll bookmark it then. Hold on. There, I'll bookmark it. Oh, they follow me. I'll follow them back. This is so nice. Ooh. What did you want to do? This VTuber app. There's like this application that makes it so I could upload recordings of my model, and then I sit on your screen with you, and then like when it's almost stream time, I'm like, hey, stream's starting on your desktop. I have this. Elena has a desktop. Exactly. I could do it on my chonky model too. That would be cute. That's what I think. This is so nice. This is so nice. How it feels to play Halo Infinite in 2026. Hear the word you say. Not saying much. Some smooth driving for one hog driver to another. That's fair. That's fair. They got that skill. That's fucking sick. I like that. The zero redeem is gone. Oh, I can turn it into seal if you want. I turned it off for my birthday and I forgot to turn it back on. Hold on, wait. I'm high again. Seal. I'll be a seal. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me one. Okay. Princess Cheech and Princess Chong. Wait, what? Yeah. Ouija green. Inside. Got it. Thank you, sir. Oh, wow. Mm-hmm. Ouija. Princess Peach. Aww. Hmm? I don't know what's happening, but I like the song. Sorry, I gotta move my blunt. Up the ruh. Like the Japanese guy said it. Oh, he slipped. Very nice. Good job. Ow! Ow! Would you do this to me, Bex? I didn't even don't look fried as fuck. Tired of life. I got you. Ow! What the fuck? You were wrong, but you can't hide. Oh god. This is very cute. It's very cute. Love you, Bex. I love your chat. Oh. Nope. Aww. Dude, I got this on my For You page today. Look at that. Yes! Yes! Demon Core, activate! Oh. That's not a good thing. The corner, I swear I'm gonna stay. Did you keep all the limited stuff?
So, I don't know which is which. So do you want to try one?
Yeah, I'll try one. In the corner, that's where I wanna stay. Oh, really? That's cool. Whoa, wait, picking up a puppy, crying in the car, celebrating 10 years over their dog. Oh. Selling Coke. These are so tiny and cute. Chapato? Oh, take a bite of that one. What the fuck? Gooning tonight for sure. What the fuck? Just goon on their steering wheel is crazy. Later. Vietnam when it comes to having beautiful scenery. Oh, fair. Wait, how your day ones generally be? Yes! Their house too. Hold on, I'm trying to put sauce on the thing I'm eating. Guys, the sauce is not coming out. Guys, I'm really high. You're gonna have to watch this video for a second. What? Yeah, I just opened it. Go, wait. I took all the seal off. Damn. What do you mean I just shook you? Give it. Yippee. It was crazy fair. I love these! The sauce retreated. Guys, the sauce went back. I'm eating Taco Bell. ADHD me son, remember the laundry. Oh no! Oh no! Pixels. Look at the screen. If you're no man, because my bike has rocked my shit harder than any of y'all could. Fair. Damn. Jesus Christ. Fair. For the first time last week, what'd you think of it? What did you think of the Taco Bell? What, like your tiny thing? Solid 7 out of 10. Fair. This is literally it. Me again. I'm famous, you are, Moon. You're just all over the FYP. I like that. Not on OnlyFans. Oh. That's so cool. They do so much. Fair. Oh, okay. This is a very fitting song. A foot thick, I know. I was distracted by Subway Surfers. I like the song a lot. Fakes like space. We all like space. Or a lot of us like space. I love the environments. God damn. Even SCP-96 face was less censored than the Epstein files. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking insane, dude. You left the last one early? Fuck. This one? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. It's true. It's true. Damn. Agreed. Watching me deal with the first person I see. Fair. I mean, fair game. Honestly, fair game. Oh my god, I was so confused. Palma was watching TikTok on Twitch. I try to fast forward. No, that's fair. So cute. You get $1 billion, but people who drive beat to top. When summer's coming tonight, I have to shave these random ass body parts. I just do it when I feel itchy, you know? I said that. Oh, watch it again. It's okay. Mood, bro. Food is so great. It takes so long. You just gotta do it on a day. You know you're gonna do a deep scrubbing anyway. You know. What? Me right now. Nom 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 nom. It does though. Okay, not. I'm sorry. Aww. Aww. That's actually really cute. We're eating right now, so we're eating together for eating. Thank you for those, Vex. I'm sorry. I got scared of the bugs. I'm sorry. But I love you. I love you. Thank you for sending these to me. Alright, we're gonna watch Flames, because Flames sent us some. Okay, wait. It McDo. Wait. Birthday cake. Alright, we're good. Never like. Be happy, if not happy, I'm about to do. Good motivations, man. That was tight. Tell me why. We hear you say. Oh, that hits. Oh. Oh God. It does, but it makes you stronger though, man. Dude, on God though, it's kind of weird. On God though, it's hella weird. I've actually never played Oblivion. I should play Oblivion. I fucking love Spencer though. Spencer was my favorite and it explains a lot. Okay. Watch my 3 King Slapper Oldest Brother with a Phantom Limb. Ooh. Ooh, poor baby. The other cat, like, reacted, though, which I think is nice. On God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And no one asked that. I love the Sinners movie. It's so good. I don't want to be a peasant. Oh my God. Holy Water Fair. I saw this. I love it so much. On God. On God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On God. On God. Especially if I'm in a giggly mood. That cat make noise of come here. Oh, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Don't be a jerk. He just wants to be close to his mind. Oh! Oof. Oh no, Moon. I hope it goes away soon. Not the mouse. The cat. The cat's tail. Oh, bruh, rip. Now. Oh, pretty pretty baby. Mm-hmm. Oh, that big itty. Oh, cute mine. Just hang out next to the window. Yippee! Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright. Noxus sent us 2? Or 1? Oh no, that was a message. Horse? God damn it, Noxia. God damn it, Nox. really long time. I'm a Oh, there's no horse emote. I'll do a cowboy emote. Haunts. Yeah, wait, hold on. I didn't give a flame an emote for a checkpoint. This one. Okay. Bobby sent us one. I saw this. This is for you, chat. My aura is already pickled. I got pickled last night. Hello, crispy. Do you guys feel pickled now? You should. No, there's no pickle emote. Put an alien. Alright, then Happy sent us some. Happy sent us some. I think we've seen that one. I feel honestly vinegar good. So what is this? It does look like a horror mall. It's good. I like this. I like this. We're in a horror mall. Yes, slay. Slay. Yes. I love on the floor. Favorite pose. Oh. Oh, look at it go. That little guy was moving it. Moving it. Is there a birdie mode maybe? I don't think there is one. I like the face on this ghost though. I'll do that one. Alright. I think that's all the TikToks. Because Harvey just DM'd me, so that's not a video. So I love you guys very much, and thank you for hanging out with me today. I love you guys very much. I just said that. So we're gonna listen to a song while I find somebody to raid. So yeah. Let's see. Who is streaming one? I think I have to refresh. I did. Good night, Moon. Mwah. Tuck tuck. Good night. Sleep well. Good night. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I love you guys so fucking much. Thank you for hanging out with me. You're the best. You're the best. What's in your pancake? Please playing pancakes playing Strinova. I don't. So I think it would be a good time. I'm really high. I'm sorry. But anywho, I love you guys so much, and if you want to hang out with me in the Discord or DM me in the Discord, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I can see you guys on Sunday in there for One Piece, or I will see you on Monday. I love you guys a lot, and have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Sleep well. I love you guys so much. Mwah! Love you, Flame. Love you, Star. Love you, all my lurkers. Sleep well. Have fun. There's the raid message. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but I appreciate it if you did, because then I know where you came from. Have a great night, my beans. See ya!